I should now be back. Oh. I guess I have an update to download. Yay. So how about that state of play, huh? Oh man. I'm sad they didn't say anything about the PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now merger. Like, I need details about that. Supposedly it's happening soon. Woo, refresh. It also just helps with me being able to, like, set up VODs. The man has returned. He sure has. I'm still here for that, like, all those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games. Hopefully it doesn't cost more than, like, let's say like $40. If it costs any more than 40, I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, I'll wait until it's like cheaper. But 40, I'm kind of like, that's a lot. That's a lot of games for that money, rather. It's like, maybe. Again, I want to see. I want to play Forspoken. It looks fun. I'm not like super hyped about it, but it looks really fun. So I'm here for it. I was also like partially hoping for like maybe. Thank you, Hitman. Partially hoping that maybe we'd see like something about Marvel from them. Because like they are like mostly the Marvel people now, except for Insomniac, who are doing the Spider-Man thing. We didn't see any Spider-Man 2. I just realized we did not see any Spider-Man 2. Which is, again, a little upsetting. I want to see some more from that. I want to see Venom. This would be also like my favorite part of Spider-Man, so like I want to see that shit. Like everyone's like, oh, Green Goblin's like Spider-Man's biggest villain, and I'm sitting here like, have you seen Carnage do anything? That man, oh boy, he is bloodthirsty. And like, the only time that Green Goblin, like, yeah, I think he killed Gwen Stacy or some shit, I don't remember. But like, the only time he like really did something like on a massive scale in the comics, from what I know, has been when he got the Carnage symbiote. So this update better fix my Fire Gleam problem. That's all I'm gonna say. How's everyone else's week going? Mine's going fine, except for the fact that I'm having the reverse of the issue I normally have, where when I go to bed, I usually get into bed around midnight, and then I'll fall asleep sometime between like 1 and 2, just because I have issues falling asleep. And then a lot of the times I'll still wake up at like 6, 7, 8 in the morning. I'm having the opposite problem right now, where I'm going to bed at like, let's say midnight, right? And then I fall asleep within like half an hour, usually. And then I sleep until 10. I don't know why I'm so tired, but apparently I am. Why is copying this update file taking longer than downloading the update file? I don't know. Someone fill the dead air for me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Let's see. Peanuts are okay. Peanuts are pretty. I mean, peanuts are probably like one of my favorite legumes, if not my favorite legume. Just saying. What's today's date? The 9th. And like peanut butter, like solid S tier for me, which makes me sad that people are allergic to that shit, you know, like they can't enjoy peanuts. That sucks. There we go. Legolas is probably my favorite. Legolas is your favorite legume. Okay. It's pretty sad. It's really sad, you know? I know there are people out there that are just like, oh, peanuts and peanut butter are like mid-tier. And I'm like, have you had peanuts and peanut butter? No. Cat allergies? Oh, cat allergies are bad too. But like, I don't have them, but how sad. The thing about cat allergies is it's a lot easier to avoid cats than it is to avoid peanuts, you know? Like, you walk into like a bakery, you have to tell them like, oh, I can't have anything with peanuts in it. You walk into a pet store, you can see the cats right there. You can be like, all right, I can't do that. Granted, it's probably more sad to have a cat allergy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, also, I would actually, you know what? I would say that having an allergy, like a dog allergy, would probably be worse than cats. Because cats don't tend to be outside a whole lot, and when they are, they don't tend to approach people as often as dogs. But, like, dogs have to go, like, you have to walk your dog all the time, right? And, like, they tend to be pretty friendly, just in general, so... Oh my god, game. Why is it taking so long? So who's excited for Kirby? Oh my god, in like a week. Yeah, a week from Friday. Wait, Kirby and the new Final Fantasy game come out on the same day. I should download that demo too. Update now. I thought that's what you meant by copying the files. Steven says they're excited. Me too. Okay, I think we can finally play the game now. Oh, you know what? I have to update that to Horizon Forbidden West as well. There we go. Whoopsie! Who's texting me? Why am I getting text messages about a poll? I can't pole vault. Weird. Okay, so first off, let me check. Nope, all the fire gleam is still fucking there. Okay, cool. They didn't fix anything. There we go. Yeah, remember they can do that. Yeah, so I kind of ran around and did some things. Took out some rebel camps and whatnot. Apparently I scanned an Apex rollerback, which I thought I already did. Guess I was wrong. But yeah, I just kind of did some like side content that wasn't missions overall. Grab some stuff. Oh, I changed my outfit too. Show that off in a second. I must have stopped abruptly to have not cleared out like half of this stuff. It's either that or all these notifications pop back because of that update, which is also technically possible. Oh yeah, so I got a new outfit, which I like admittedly a lot better than the grass one. Which is also a stealth outfit. I went and found this somewhere. It's kind of nice. There's another one that I could have gotten, but I didn't have the pieces for it. But yeah, we're gonna go and talk to Gaia and toss Demeter
I should go
in
to my
there.
room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun though.
Do anyone else want to put blades on our feet and dance on ice? Sounds like a good time to me.
It is good to see
Ooh.
you again, Aloy.
Right, I think I have one or two of these to drop
recovered
off.
Demeter.
Yeah, but more importantly, I have drones. I have a drone. There we go.
Good choice.
Right, can't talk to Gaia, have to drop off Demeter. Let's do it. Here you go. Enjoy the snack.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Cool. I'm still a little worried that Beta's like
With Varl's encouragement,
a double agent.
Beta analyzed all available information
Just a
on
little.
Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground.
I have been there.
I'll have to bring you there by hand.
Low-key, I was just pissed she was so
I have
negative all the
devised a
fucking time.
blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy,
I don't like it,
transport
but I
rig.
understand it.
It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected
Oh, no, I get
by
it.
anyone capable
But it's
of
just like,
noticing.
shut the fuck. I wouldn't say
What if there
that
were multiple power surges
to her. Again, like,
to fake out the Zeniths. If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths.
Thebes?
Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
Yeah, they did a bunch of shit to her. So yeah, I do get it. Like, she was born to be a key, and that was it. So
she might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
I mean, it's still gotta...
said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they used to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see. What I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
So we just had a conversation with her before having a conversation. Okay.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
You know, thinking about it, if we're going to Gemini's location, then there's two of us who are essentially the same person.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Well, way to spoil it.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, Ailey would actually fucking hate that.
I predicted.
But it could have made him happy. Oh. There we go.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
That's a little suspicious.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked.
Oh,
in all
that sucks.
scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Okay.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Of course they did. Okay. I'm probably just going to take off from here.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Alright, so we gotta find Ted's bunker, which is...
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help.
Oh, they have more time. Honestly, I just want to start playing right now.
Technology really can be an amazing thing.
What's in here?
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
I'm just gonna
what I understand,
make him worse.
Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's
Honestly, cannot wait for that day.
doing.
Cannot fucking wait. Oh, there's a side quest.
I just think she talks a lot.
Oh, Katala.
Rebel camps laid out as visions.
Hello.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is
Do they
something I've
paint
been
their
meaning
face
to
every
discuss
morning when they
with
wake
you.
up?
It's personal. If you have a
You
moment
could
to
tell it
spare.
paints his entire body, it seems like.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
I'll do that for you.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Yeah, I'll help out Katalo. I should also probably do Zoe's side thing as well.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, also, there was a new door open somewhere. She said it was down here near the data place. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. The vault.
I've got to be more careful.
And a locked door behind the
Jensen
vent
almost
entrance.
caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just...
Looks like a power socket.
I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Okay. Well, we know where the next battery is. Well, not next. You know what I mean. Another battery is. I just gotta go grab it. Yoink. Don't mind me, just doing some housekeeping. Here we go.
Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Okay. I'm confused. Did it open up another door? Or what? I still can't get into there. I'm gonna look it up real quick, I guess. Nope, that doesn't help. Alright, never mind. Okay, what's... Okay, that's the main one, but... I want to get Catallo a new arm. Way up there. Okay.
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me. Kid almost drowned it.
Yay.
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
I suspect we might have to fight another one of those specters. Which, you know, I wouldn't be overly happy about. Also, I was going to save before going in there. Okay.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Against Frost. Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I was going to try to steal the stuff in its thing, but it doesn't look like it wants to let me. So we're just going to ignore it for now and maybe deal with them when I come back out.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
It's like they fired just a laser down into here. I think I already took most everything I could in this place.
Enemies up ahead.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Keep saying hunter killer instead of Apex. Uh-oh.
Battle it is.
Try shocking it! Don't get in the way of our mission.
Ow. Ah.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Gotta steal all my stuff first. I also need to craft more of those arrows as well. Ooh, scrapper heart. It's gonna be good for my money situation, which actually isn't terrible right now. That's a transmitter. What was over here? Command log. Okay. I think I already had that. But whatevs. So that probably means there's going to be a bunch more machines down below, too. Whoa. That scared me. That's weird. I couldn't scan it through the floor there.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
I don't see any machines, but as soon as I hop down...
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Don't think we're supposed to go that way. Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods.
You coming down here?
I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Wonder if they're gonna build him a robot one, or like build him in like a new fleshy one. Considering it is like a cloning machine. Search the storage room for an access point. Oh.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus. So
I just saw the door lock.
Later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Spectres. Multiple. That's honestly great. Ugh. I forget, what do they hate? Oh, they actually don't like corruption. I have some of those. Or can I guess it's, yeah, it's acid, not corruption, but still. Same thing. Not really. Oh. What if I just go in here? Can they even fit through the door? I'm gonna be really upset when they can fit through that door.
Use acid on it.
Well, they can at least attack through the door. There we go. Another one. Acided it up.
One blade is all I need.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
It is there again. This is our day.
There we go. Now, you might call this cheating, and I might agree, but that's not going to stop me from fighting these things like this. Alright, cool.
Corroding.
And since it's corroding, I'm just going to go here and grab this, just in case I don't have a chance to do that again. Not really. If anything, I fight like a stealth stalker.
Hit that weak spot.
Shit.
Cut them to pieces.
There we go.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Grab those. It feels like I should be able to move these vents with them having that hexagon pattern on them. I'm kind of sad I couldn't do that for when I was here the first time. And this time, too. It would have been nice to already have them off.
That's the way. Still fighting. Use acid on it.
Use acid on what? Oh, that was the same one we saw earlier, I think. Yeah, because now I'm back up here again.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
It's gonna be a
Good
surprise
idea.
in here, huh? Did I go through this way last time? I think I did. I guess I'll go through the big gaping hole.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
I can just pry open this door. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it's a way out, but it still had good stuff for me. Now, where was that vent?
Please tell me the components are in there.
Ah. Am I able to climb up that? I guess so. I don't think I've ever climbed up into a vent like that before. At least in this game. Wish I could look down, and also that the camera was just a little bit faster in this mode.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Nothing else in here? Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, more stuff for me. Oh, this one I do have to pry open. Okay.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
I feel like blowing up this wall might bring a lot of unwanted attention. Okay, maybe I'm in the clear. Wouldn't that be nice and lovely if I didn't have to fight anything else? What's up?
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use.
No, I'm good. I'm probably just
Walk with
gonna
the 10.
fast travel out of here. If I can. That stuff over there is still writhing. The yellow stuff that the specters shoot remind me a lot of, like, gosh, I forget what it's called, but the stuff from Death Stranding, like the yellow, not yellow, like the gold stuff that form into like hands. If there's enough of it around. that stuff.
Place looks nice with some green in it.
Strange. Yes?
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
If there is a traitor, and if it is Katalo, I hope that actually, like, encourages him to, like, not betray us or
I hear about
something.
you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Always.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way
But they
back
have
when we first met,
focuses.
you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
What is Silence's, like, end game? That's what I want to know. Because, like, he helped us in the first game, and now suddenly he's, like, completely against us in this one. But as far as I know, his plans haven't changed at all. It's either that or he was just lying about them. That's why I don't like Silence's characters, because he, like, just does stuff seemingly randomly because he just wants more knowledge.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's fine. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports.
Oh no.
Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I feel like that shit should have been in Apollo, not in Gaia, but
I need to
okay.
get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm going to talk to Zoe last because I do actually want to do her side quest next, I think. Because that's been sitting there for a while, and I feel like she deserves to have it done.
Hello. Hey, you got a second? I suppose.
You really like sitting down when I come down here to talk to you.
Do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
I've already heard all that, so
I'll be going. Okay. Bye.
The old ones.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
do I try to like beeline it for Hephaestus tonight?
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab
Because that feels like it
Hephaestus,
could be
we might finally
endgame
have the
stuff.
advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces
Might
as
lock
they
me into a
stare
fight
down a
with the
bunch of
Zeniths.
charging thunder jaws.
Better them than us, for once.
I mean, I've already said I'm going to do the Zoe stuff, but like
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready.
after that, I
Everyone's
have
been
side
built on
missions
the
I
pulse
could do,
generators
but I
as
don't know
well.
if I feel like doing them. Oh man, I'm so close to leveling up.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
It's definitely a way to put it.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Yo, what if Aloy dies in this game and we take over as Beta in the next one?
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit
that
to
would be
diminish
something.
in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
About the land gods.
We need to kill two. I sent their location to your.
Got it.
Okay, I was going to see if like we could just
I should get going.
go there with that.
Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Okay. Oh, Apex Red Eye Watcher. Neat. And I got a new data point to something. Cool. Let's see, side quest. Ah, here we go. That's the one I want to do. Oh, and there's actually a thingy there that I can do as well. What is it? A vantage point? So that would be 2 birds, 1 stone. Save, because again I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, but you know what? I think there's something nearby.
From the Grimhorns with So. I should let her know I'm here.
Oh, you know, it might have been a different vantage point. There was a vantage point that had just had a bunch of things around it that I was not happy about.
Of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. Zoe still needs those control cores from the Grimhorns in this area.
I know.
I should tell her I'm here.
I see it, like, way up there, I think? Seems like it'd be too far away, but I might as well give it a shot. Alright, we'll climb the rocks then. Oh yeah, that's like a perfect vantage point.
There it is.
Ooh, my. Oh no, I'm up to 16 points? What, did I get 3 for that level up? I did. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Gosh, I think I'm just gonna throw them all into Infiltrator. There we go. Skill tree learned. That's what I was hoping for. So now that skill tree is just done. Another vantage point. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Oh, ooh. Shit, I don't know what that is. I was trying to clear up, like, question marks on my map, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. I'm also gonna see if I can kill a fish. It is so hard to kill fish in this game. Like, the water fucks up your arrows so bad. Ooh, hello. Yes, I'll take some green shine. Oh, well, a broken down plane to me says black box, but don't exactly know how true that is. Oh, no, we got some fire gleam. It's just camouflaged.
Let's trigger chain reaction here.
Ooh. Ooh, baby. You got some green shine slab. Is there a... I guess I could head south. Because I think there was something I needed that for specifically.
I can override bristlebacks now and ride them.
You sure can. I can also just do that to them and take their delicious insides. Oh, I also have dog tags I think I can trade in here.
The visions.
Prize Master. I'll try going to them.
The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
Trade tags.
I'll make sure they go to the friends and relatives of the fallen. This is for you. As always, the tribe values your efforts.
Thank you.
Oh,
no problem.
Well,
safe travel.
Also, it's been confirmed that TMNT game is coming to Switch. Nice. That's actually really awesome. Hello.
Honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Probably.
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly
Pause. Was there any
machines,
word on, like, if
soldiers?
it's got online
Sounds like
multiplayer?
a lot, even for a marshal.
Because that would be
I'd
awesome.
go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
It's what I'm best at. Okay. Excuse me.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Outlander.
You can rest your feet and play.
Upgrade. Ooh, baby. Okay, it wasn't the Nora tracker, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Glow Blast Sharp Shot Bow. That's what I want. Yes, that's what I needed that to upgrade. It's like my go-to weapon. And now I need 3 more. Okay. Oh my goodness. Konami partnered with game developer Digital Eclipse to expertly adapt these classics for modern gaming systems with a fantastic set of quality of life features, including save anytime and rewind button mapping. Save anytime and rewind button mapping, and added online play for certain games, with local couch play for all titles where originally intended. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Cowabunga Collection, will also come with a digital game guide for each title to help players fight and sometimes swim through difficult areas. That's awesome. That makes me incredibly happy. Okay. Neat. Titles with online functionality, TMC Arcade, Turtles in Time Arcade. I've heard that one's great. The Hyperstone Heist, Tournament Fighter, Super Nintendo. That's from the description of the YouTube trailer. Awesome. So it is confirmed. Okay. Did they give a price anywhere? Because I feel like I either didn't see it or I missed it.
I should let her know I'm here.
Alright, let's get Zoe.
Zoe, you there? I'm near the Grimhorn site.
On my way.
Oh, there's something else I needed to check too while I'm streaming.
Good to see you, Aloy. Let's go get those control cores.
Oh, my hands are so dry. $40? That's exactly how much I said it should be. Okay. Awesome.
Oh. There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
Apex Grimhorn. Fire Bellowback. Boulder Stockpile. Okay, let's see if I can make you get any closer to that.
Go, go! I can take this one. I'm empty.
Okay. Alright, I fucked up a little bit. I'm willing to admit it.
You hit the weak spot. Maybe we can weaken it with acid.
Oh yeah, they're definitely looking for you. While they're actively attacking us. Shit. Did I even loose my arrow? Because if I did, I do not know where it went. There we go. That way, even if this is a wash, it won't be a total waste. Oh.
Moving won't save you. Aloy, acid will slow this. I must take you down.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, no ammo. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Well, okay. At least got that fuck horn off of there. Oh, and now there's a bellow back. That's neat. I didn't even touch you. Why are you attacking me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Gooey bombs? Oh no, acid bombs. That's what I should be using.
What's this enough?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm fine, I swear. I don't know where this came from, but I'll take it. Oh my god, there's more things attacking me now. Did we get both the Grim Horns or just the one?
I can keep going.
And now there's a bellow back. Oh, there's the other one. That certainly hurt. Oh, come back here. You leave me alone. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay. Alright. You know, I would think that hitting something with glue like that would make it so it stopped moving so much. Why is that thing sparking? Oh, cool. Took down the Skydrifter, too. Fire trip, what? Okay, thanks, I guess.
Targeting that machine!
It's over. We did it.
Oh.
You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Same.
You've got the control cores?
Same.
I can take them from here.
Gotta make sure I'm not leaving anything important behind first. What the heck? Ancient supplies in the water? Now, did I take out like every fucking machine here? Seems like I might have.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Yeah, you don't say. So, I'm sorry, but there's just stuff I need around here. So you're gonna have to wait until I'm done. Ooh. Okay, that might actually be everything I needed to grab. I also should just say wanted to grab.
Could use that in the fight.
Oh. There's a supply crate over here, actually. There we go.
Aloy, here. I'll take the course.
Nope. I'm keeping them. They're mine. I'm going to make shoes out of them. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to at least restock a little bit before I grab stuff, because then I can get that stuff in my inventory right away. Although I'm probably gonna hit up a crate. Hit up a box anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Thank goodness for the rebreather, because I find it way cooler to swim underwater than on the surface. Because I look like a dolphin. Sort of.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Oh, there you are. Alright, here are your cores.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh, right.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get...
Guess that's the closest thing anyway. Fire. Before we go and talk to her again, though, there's a little area in here I want to check out. It was guarded by metal flowers, but I could just hop the metal flower thing by climbing the wall. Oh, hello.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
I mean, that's a bunch of machines fighting Tanakh rebels who shouldn't even be that close to that camp because they'd take it out. So I'm going to let them do their business. So yeah, there was a metal flower right here, as you can see.
This shrine is for.
And it was blocking this way, but it went like maybe 2 aloys up, and I could just climb around it. I discovered there's a land god just fucking buried here.
Is that one of the Utaro's land gods? Why is it here?
And there's a metal flower to take care of it. I just gotta figure out how to get up there now. Yeah, I'll get you out of there. Honestly, it might be best if I do go back out and... Oh. Actually, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, these metal flowers were not actually on my map at all, so I didn't touch them. Huh. What is this? Is this an apex slaughter spine? Because that's what it kind of looks like from that angle.
Dreadwing carcass.
Dreadwing.
It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed.
Where do I go from here? Ah. Alright, big guy, let's get you out of there. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Oh, it's even painted. Alright, so do I do anything about this? I guess I just let it sleep for now. Honestly, thinking on it, I probably need to go talk to Zoe, and then she's going to give us another side mission where it's like, alright, now we just got to go repair all of them, and then that's one of the ones we got to repair. I know there's another one that's guarded by like 2 or 3 snap maws as well that I passed a while ago. I do not remember where that is, though. That was like day 2 or 3 of me playing. Okay, where is my campfire? There it is. Oh, there's a workbench here. Yeah, sure. Anything I can work on that I want to? Nope. And nope. What do I need for you? Right, Dreadwing and Stealth Stalker generator. Stuff I really just don't want to go after. Even though I know I should. Alright, let's go talk to Zoe. Oh, hey, it's almost 7. There we go. Just had to turn something off.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
I relate to Aaron too much,
Aloy,
except for all the
I was hoping
drinking.
you'd be back soon. Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
You got it, dude.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Do.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Okay. Well, I got one of them. I know where one of them is for sure. And it seems like... Yep. Huh. Actually, yeah, looking at the geography here, this is where I saw one of them. This is where we just saw another. I don't know where the third could be, though. Go to the Shrine of the Lake. Go to the Shrine at Cinnabar Sands. Okay. Hopefully, A, nothing's reset, and B, I don't get attacked. Because I would really rather not get attacked. Oh, here we go.
This'll help you get better. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh,
So,
is that
you there?
where its eye is? In its
Just
mouth?
planted the reboot code on Do.
Huh.
He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Do always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Okay, so that's one down. Oh, there's another one. Okay. A second verse, a second verse. Is there really... Wow, there's really not a good campsite nearby. That kinda sucks, but I'll make do. You can climb a mountain, but can't step over a fallen tree.
Gliding in.
Okay.
Huh. Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru. I better stay away from that snap maw.
Or I can agitate the fuck out of it. I think I already got this. Yeah, I wish I would stay open if you did. I could have sworn there was two, but maybe I just saw the other machine down there and assumed it was another snap maw. Oh well. Let's see if this will get it out. Okay, no luck. How about an explosion? Got its attention at least. It's not coming out of the water, but I got its attention. Is there anything that can like fire through water? Would you get up here? Look, I'm up here. Look. Look at me. Please come out of the water? Okay, it's aware of me at least. Okay, here we go. Okay, it looks like this thing's just exploding on the water's surface, but it's still working. Oh, okay.
Shot of that.
Oh, I can't make any more. Oh, wow, you finally decided to fight back. Okay. Oh, and now you're over there. Okay.
Things easier. Let's get this code to the land god. I think the land god is underneath that rubble.
Yeah, go down. There we go.
I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code.
Thanks, Aloy, but first I'm gonna grab everything. It was the first game that I was having an issue with braided wire. And it makes me sad that that's just completely translated to another incredibly useful thing. Which I definitely did on purpose. Why would there be climbable surfaces underwater? Unless Poseidon's gonna go mad and drain all the water from everywhere in the Forbidden West. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Gonna boop that snoot. There you go.
That should do it.
Snoot successfully booped. I should probably at least grab a few of these. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're anything that I haven't seen before. Aha. I thank you. And I thank you. There we go. Okay. That's good enough. Now let's zoom out. There we go.
I'm still getting that signal. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Didn't mean to cut her off, but you know. Alright, I will actually, since I haven't done this yet on stream, I don't think I'm going to progress time until morning. There we go. Not too great when it's like just a couple hours, but yeah, you get a cool like time lapse. It's neat. And I figured I might as well do that so I can see a little bit better if I need to. Oh, I should also fill up a little bit on stuff. Good enough. Probably. Hopefully.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. Machine's resistant to shock. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
There we go. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, do I have... I don't have any shock arrows equipped. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, I got a Berserker Hunter bow too, huh? Okay. So it looks like my only one is a really crappy Shock Warrior bow. Okay then.
Roger on the prowl. That arms for a fight.
You're almost on fire. Come on. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Can't take the heat!
Well, that was pretty close. I really just want to hit the like little coils on it. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, no cannon for you. How do you feel about that? I bet you feel fine, I guess. Oy. Oops. Oh wow, that was a one-shot kill. Okay. Okay. You're just munching away, aren't you, over there?
Time to follow up!
I feel like I should just go for it. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'll take that.
Gotta be ready.
There we go.
Think
Now I
that's all
feel
the
more
machines?
safe.
Time to install this code on that land god.
Oh, that's a rock. I could have sworn I shot off more pieces of that. Oh, there's a bunch of scrapper piles around here. I can grab those. Oh, here's a piece. Oh no, that's a supply box. Never mind. Well, why am I getting tired already? It's only 7. Though I guess I normally get tired around like 5. And then it's usually gone by 7, but I guess since I was already streaming. Oh yeah, let's make some more ammo. Also put my better bow back on. Yeah, much better. I really do gotta start hunting for some materials to upgrade my storage. Well, yeah, my storage, my stockpiles. Starting to feel like, you know, a lot of my arrow counts are pretty heckin' low, but for some reason I feel like I never have what I need for upgrading them, so okay. I've noticed a lot of stuff like that where something's been clipped into the ground. This game has a problem with that. Oh, there's even more stuff over this way still. Come on, up.
Falling gently.
It's falling with style. Get the quote right. Jeez. What's that? Just I think that's a purple dye up there. Not as interested in that since there's not many more outfits I want beyond this one. There's like 1, maybe 2 I could get that would be better than this, but kind of a ways off. Anyway, I'm gonna boop your snoot too.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Acid could work against that machine.
Have not actually fought one of these yet. I'm just gonna let the acid do its work. In fact, I'll probably use acid arrows too. It's just kind of walking around, being like, I'm a big bird. Alright, well. There we go. What? I can't... Why can't I craft... Oh. Like, I have the materials, though. No, why can't I craft more? Yeah, I will say, was not really expecting a Stormbird to come into play during this. I thought it was just, oh, there's a Ravager? I can take out a Ravager. That's no problem. Yet here we are.
Helps.
I did hit it, didn't I? I did. Okay. Alright, it's my last set of these arrows, specifically. I actually didn't really check if I could take off its tail. Doesn't seem like it.
It's down.
Okay, cool. I got the thing off of it that I wanted. Okay. Get in the soft underbelly. Okay. What's it doing all the way? Oh god. Alright, it's fine. We're almost done. Got it.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god.
No, I'll be taking everything first. Oh, poor fox. Just minding its own business when a giant bird attacking a lady got in its way.
I should install this code on that land god.
Thanks, Aloy. I'll remember that. Man, I really did tear that thing up, huh? Knocked its pieces everywhere.
Be prepared.
Oh, well, that was just a box I missed, I guess. I think that's everything. Might as well grab this, though. Never mind. I was mashing triangle and...
Let's try this
Oh, well.
again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. A Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
I mean, I could grab them and give them to
When
you.
you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Ugh. Oh, alright, hi. I guess you have a... whoop.
Over here, friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to your Ruber.
I hear there's a group of Tenakth holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out,
Oh, there's so
learn
many
what
side
they're doing
quests.
out here.
To knock the Nutaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, that's a new side quest.
Stay safe, Outlander. Good to see you up and around.
Hey, Aloy. I made a trip to check in on Hidden Ember. Your pal Moreland looked like he was working on something big. I met a lot of tinkers with wild ideas, but Moreland's to get him killed. I think his buddies agree.
Yeah, maybe I'll check in on him too. Thanks, Erend.
Gotta check in on everybody.
What is she doing to La?
So's back.
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Oh. Oh, blue tends to be better than red, even though I disagree. There we go.
They're singing.
The singing. What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do,
They would
T,
say.
So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
I like it. Oh, they're singing the same song as the chorus, too. Which I guess makes sense, if you really think about it. I guess I'll go and grab some side quests. Still confused about the one that's just not here anymore.
You can go faster, children. Come on.
Please. One more search.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party
You're named
found
after
nothing
cheese.
but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Yeah, well, you see a lot of shit when you're an Outlander.
Rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Oh boy.
Song was dying. But Kalai believed
Everyone want political beliefs in your Horizon game?
the wind carries the seed to
I mean, I guess that's all they really were in the first place.
She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one.
We know this, Aloy.
We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Such a fun bunch.
What are we gonna do? Let them rot?
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but grief robs many of their kindness. Grief? You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want remain. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest to the north, to bring back meat. A machine slaughtered the last party we sent out. A cloth strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before.
So an Apex one. Got
I
it.
saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plains.
Ven?
If you
Like
wish to question
Ventus?
him, he's recovering with our healers. The other
Name's
4
Ventus, call me
hunters
Ven.
weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. If it ventures beyond the forest, no one will be safe. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Sure, I guess I'll just go do that real quick.
And like all seeds,
there's the survivor from the hunting party.
He even looks like Ven.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the Old Growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it, yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did.
I feel like his shoulder should be bandaged if he got hit that
what I had
badly.
done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
I will certainly try. Hello. You don't have anything new for me. Oh, but I have new stuff for you, don't I? Wait, where are all my did I sell all my machine blocks? Shit. Well, fuck me if I did, I guess. Whatever. I guess I still have that Bellowback theme. Who's it? Yeah, if I have a 10% one, I really don't need those. In fact, I have a 15% one, so I don't really need the 10%. I have a better one of that. I have a better fire one. I have a better ice one. I have a better melee defense one. Better electric one. There we go. I wish I could sort these by element. Be a lot more helpful. Impact damage. Okay, plasma and shock 12%, or this is just shock 12%. But I could see a universe where I want both of them. So that's fine. Get rid of that. I really don't have anything that better... Whatever, doesn't matter. I have a lot of metal shards now. That's good. Wait for Gatalo to finish building the arm. I want to see if you finish building the arm. Okay, so Grimhorns and Plowhorns are two different machines? Because I could have sworn Plowhorn was also... Yeah. Equipped for fire attacks. Okay, yeah, I guess they are different. I suppose it makes sense. Fire triple... Oh yeah, I should also maybe just like throw some more points into shit in here. Quick wire. I think I want that actually. Yeah, unlock 3 weapon techniques. That's all I've unlocked so far. Oh wow, this one's actually almost done too. It's like this and then upgrading these two, so which is funny because I think this is actually the last one I put a single point into. Okay.
Going down.
How's with you? Good hunting, Outlander.
Alright, we're gonna head back to base again. Checking Katalo's arm. And then... I don't know. I guess I could try going for another cauldron. Because I haven't done one of those today yet. You could also just do the main story mission. See what happens then.
Maybe speak?
I suppose.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Oh, okay, we didn't get... I thought we might get a new mission from that, actually.
I better go now.
Be careful.
Obtained Utaru Warden. Cool, I think. Kotalo. You're still not done with that
Braving
arm.
the wilds as reckless as ever, are we?
Me?
Okay.
I should leave.
Proceed.
Well, if that's the case, let's do the main task, because we're not going to Gemini as far as I know.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
I think Immortals from the Stars is actually higher up on the tier list than Wizards from the Moon. Because they're more powerful and from farther away. Oh, okay. Hey, I've already been around here. I was gonna say, I knew there was a campfire somewhere. Restock a little bit. Ooh, I need to actually ammo up a little bit, in fact. Nope. Not the purple one. There we go. There you go. That's good enough. Oh yeah, what was Utaru Warden. Silent Strike, Silent Strike, Silent Strike. Yeah, I don't like the Silent Strike stuff. I don't like it. Like, it kind of goes with the stuff that I use already, but not a whole lot. The music here is like slightly foreboding. Not a fan. Now, I could have sworn when I ran through here the first time, there were some bad guys in that house.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Ulva.
Oh, if they were Quen, then okay. What the fuck was that? I need all of these. Good crab. Ugh. Bad pelican, though.
That's strange. Well,
Oh.
nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
So, there's the slaughter spine I mentioned. It's fucking huge, and I love it, but it's scary. But look at that magnificent beast. T-Rex, eat your heart out. Oh wow, they must have like cleared out of here once I got the data. Which I guess would make sense. Lobster. Pelican. Crab. Shit. It was there for a second. All right. Let's examine the boat, I guess. Oh, no, use boat. Okay. I guess what's her name did tell us the, like, easiest way to get there. It's gonna give me so much more area to explore. And of course the weather had to take a turn for the worse while we were out. Which sucks is the weather system should be fixed now. The weather system, the plant system, and communications?
Oh, the current's pushing me south.
No, that was Minerva.
There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Oh. Oh, nice. It actually gave me the road here. Okay, cool. So I made it to the other land. That's honestly mostly what I wanted. Lobster? Lobster. Now I know, there you are. I was gonna say, I know there's a tall neck here somewhere. Crab. Oh god, I got it right in the beak? Yeah, like right where I think its nostril would be. Ooh.
Still getting that signal.
What signal? What, like a tall neck signal? Because of course there's a tall neck here. Near here. Yeah, of course there are washers too. Okay, I see the signal. I don't see a tall neck. Unless it's... Oh, wait, no, I see it now. It's just sitting there in the middle. Seemingly broken. Alright, let's take a break in here.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Says you. Okay, really hoping there's no machines underwater. Because that would suck.
signal must be coming from that tall neck.
Is that a sunfish?
Better be careful.
Oh, there's a manta ray too.
Doesn't look like the tall neck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Stop with the scary you've been seeing music.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest.
Oh, like up there? Okay. That's what I meant to do. Oh, and I see another one.
Those tall neck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Fucking sit still. Alright, can wait for my concentration to go back up. It's like me when I try to get in bed at night. Just completely uncomfortable. Well, if I can move this over there, this will help me. Oh, actually, no, I think I just have to put it in the water. Because it does float.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so you push that in. Oh, wrong one. You come over here and you pull this. There we go. I don't know why I ran all the way around. I really didn't even do that. Ah.
Glinthawk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tall neck parts ended up.
fuck it. I'm just gonna like shoot it and not try to get its beak. Can't even do that right. Okay. That's not what I meant to do at all. There we go. Much better. Oh, there's one right there too. I think I fucked myself over. I need to go back. Shoot your ass. Alright. He didn't seem that interested anyway, so. Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. I'll stash this away for later.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this was a stadium or auditorium of some kind. Interesting. I wish I knew more about the area so I could be like, this is that stadium. But I don't, so I can't. Oh good, there's 2 snap maws. I was worried this would be easy.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Just gotta sneak by. Should be harder to follow me in here. My pulse is getting quicker.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 2 snap maws? I meant 3 apparently. Oh well, I can probably fuck with them one at a time. Oh, you poor thing. Just getting bullied at this point. There we go. See, that's what I hate. I need this thing to come up so I can attack it. But it's not going to come up. That one might be close enough to the surface so I can just knock a piece off of it and get its attention.
Snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Never mind. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe I just need to like. Oh, maybe this would work. I definitely pissed it off. Whoa, okay. She really wasn't kidding about that speed, huh? And I'm out of parts. For more of those arrows, anyway. I'm right here, loser. Yeah, what now, buddy? I shot the railing. Okay. It's hard to tell if it's taking damage from the corrosion or not. I'm sorry, do you have a way to get up here? Or are you just really searching for one? There we go. They're not exploding, so I might as well use the... And actually, I was using the regular ones. Whatever. That's fine too. Got the job done. Now that should have been all of them. So I'm gonna go reap my rewards. So much purge water that I hardly ever use. Even when it's super effective. Oh, I knocked some parts off into the place as well. Oh, hello. New data point. That's kind of neat. The real prize is these guys. I hope. Oh, that one's still having a good time. That's fun. Oh my. Yeah, I guess... Did I just get pinged by something? I think I just got pinged by something. What is... Oh, it's a metal clamp. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Indeed.
Positive green shine.
Oh yeah, I need to grab The stuff that fell into the building too. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Oh, the Glintock is still way up there. I don't know if I'll be able to grab that. I hope so. I kind of doubt it.
The second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, collision in this game, when it comes to, like, being able to grab certain things, is more of a suggestion than a rule, I've noticed.
I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong. I should return these parts to that tall neck. Big guy fixed.
I can't target him, so maybe I can't. Oh, okay. I saw the tall neck pieces and I was like, what the fuck is underwater now? Oh, okay.
That's how this works.
Oh yeah, now I have to be underwater, I think? Yeah, they don't want me there quite yet.
There we go. One more to go. That should do it.
You got this, buddy. Let's go. May I have your data? Because I fixed you, please.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard. I'll dry off. Eventually.
Wonder if I can jump on the tall neck from there. Okay. Oh, we got some fun stuff in here for me to pick up too, it looks like. Well, hopefully it's fun stuff anyway. Could deal with some more, the Gleam stuff. Ancient valuables. Why did you ping me? It's so weird.
On land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck.
I know, I know. I wonder how her, like, rebreather works. If it just stores enough oxygen in those tubes always. Or if it's, like, more complicated than that. Ancient spy chest. Okay. Like, it feels like it has to be more complicated than that, but I don't know. I'm kind of having like Batman rules here, where Batman just, in theory, as long as he's prepared, he always has exactly what he needs for a mission. Hence, bat shark repellent.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Here we go. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine though. I lowered the ladder. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Oh, that's the little... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what happened if I did try to swim all the way over here, because I never did that. It doesn't seem like it's that long of a swim, but at the same time, I don't know if the game devs would let you. It might have been like... I don't know, like a current or something? That's the word I'm looking for. Hang on, wait for me! Wait for me! Oh, thank you. Thank you for waiting for me.
To its head.
Honestly, feels like forever since I've climbed a tall neck, just climbing it, you know, not like any other puzzle I need to do around it.
Good. Got the data.
Ooh, I leveled up. Oh yeah, that was the thing that was laying down on. Cool, so all this area is now discovered. And it does not seem like the rebels got here. At least not yet, anyway. So that's good. It wants me to go through. I mean, I guess I kind of... Well, no. You know what? We're going to go here. Because it's closer. More on the way to our goal. And has a campfire. And I would like to save. I need... Oh, good. I got more materials for these. Not a whole lot more, but more.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. Entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it. Place to rest.
Ugh. Just meat. I've been meaning to like go through and sell like a good portion of that because I'm not cooking food. So meat's kind of useless to me. Here we go. Restocking, please, and thank you. Alright, pouch upgrades. We got 3 we can do. Hunter arrows, bolt clips, and shredder satchel. I'm definitely going to do hunter arrows. before bolt clips. I guess I might as well do Shredder Satchel as well. Moonfish. Okay, so I do need to get those moonfish. Or, you know, sunfish. Or whatever kind of fish they are. Honestly, I'm not too sure at this point. Oh, you know what I also meant to do? Tools. Cleanse potion. Do I care about cleanse when I could just heal? I don't think so. I don't think so. Patterned shell. Oh, right. Meat. There we go. There we go. All right, and that's just kind of a straight shot there. Can also check out that relic ruin as well. Pretty sure I saw some machines over here somewhere.
Machines resistant to fire.
It's like there's so many things in here I can go and grab. But then I also don't know where all these machines are, potentially. Maybe I just don't worry about it for now. I'm also a little concerned as to why they're going purple and not blue. Like Hephaestus is already here and like already taken over essentially. Well, I don't know. Why did I just go straight across? Sometimes the pathing in this game with like the map and checkpoints and stuff is like a little too on the nose.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
No,
she looks peaceful enough.
Another Cyclops
Ancestor.
Gotta
You
grab
may
the
approach.
to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Oh, no. I was gonna say you guys have to wait now, but
I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me.
I'm just gonna grab the
Let him know
drone
we're coming.
for. Okay.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Oh no. Please, not another tribe that worships me. Oh, now guard just walked through that person's treasure chest.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Oh, what now?
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is.
His name's CEO.
Mystery.
Like
Well,
CEO.
Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO.
Okay.
How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions.
Is that the Allstate guy?
We will answer.
You sound like the Allstate guy.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
The cauldrons?
No.
Yeah.
That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Whoa. It is suddenly golden now.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
No, it's not.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Unless he wants them all for himself.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation.
So when they said cross the
for
ocean,
knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
wow.
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult,
The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that.
Like,
but all
I thought they
for the
came from
glory
here,
of the
from
clan.
this location.
Good to know.
But from the sounds of it, they came from, like, Hawaii or even Japan?
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh, God.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
And Apex.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Oh, joy. Oh, there's a side quest here. That's nice. Might as well grab that while I'm nearby, right?
It's true.
Oh, it's a rumor.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you.
Okay.
As is my duty to the ancestors.
Okay.
I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here.
Mm-hmm.
They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Uh-huh.
May the ancestors guide.
Soon Thebes shall be ours. By the will of the ancestors.
Free stuff. Oh, and someone in their tribe plays Machine Strike as well. Oh, it's like a Viking ship. That's cool. Potion seller. I'm headed into battle and I need your strongest potions.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Y'all remember when that was a thing? Oh wait, I did Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Okay, cool. I just got a new weapon. Nifty, keen.
Careful there, ancestor.
Jamar? Why can't I talk to Jamar? Maybe he gives me a side quest later or something. Still, none of the stuff I have. Oh, but whoever sells weapons here probably sells some pretty good shit. So I gotta find them. Alright, well, no weapons, but I'll check out your shit too. Grave Singer, Tanox Dragoon. That looks pretty cool. Nora Valiant, Osram Vanguard, and Karja Trader. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Nothing I need right now, unfortunately. Shredder Gauntlet. There we go. Resources.
I didn't mean anything by it. I believed in the expedition.
Well, you've started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our
Cool.
leaders.
There's those two.
I trust in the words that guide
There's
us. I
the
only wish
person who does the thing. Huh. Is there not? Oh, there's not a weapon trader here at all. Okay. Alright then. Fine by me, I suppose. Now the question becomes, so I want to go right there? I mean, I think I do. Ooh. On one hand, I feel like this area is not going to take a long time. There's got to be something there to like look through, but at the same time, a lot of it's machine spots. I love the chaos of the cast of V3. I know nothing about V3. I might have seen some character designs just around, but...
No doubt. No doubt.
Oh, right. I want to get you.
Patrol went well, I take it.
Alright, well, I gotta figure out a way to climb this building, I think. Because that looks like the best spot to jump on it. I can't even see a thing from my foots. So... Ooh. I might see a way up. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. But okay. So shouty. Yeah, of course. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, want me to send you the playlist of Procedy and his friends playing through Danganronpa 1? They're in the middle of their V3 playthrough right now, but I myself am starting to watch their beginning. It's very fun so far. Yeah, post it in my Discord. If I have time, I'll check it out.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
I don't know when I'm gonna have time, but, you know, once I do. There we go. Now I can see his tracks. Oh, I see now. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, it's in there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What would happen if I fell? Oh, I guess it provides a different way up if you're too slow. Okay. Never mind. I will take all of that. New data point. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, pause. Have you seen the Game Grumps playthrough Danganronpa yet? Because that's also quite a time. I'm not going to get that cycle. Yeah. Here it comes.
Got it.
I watched through their first one, but stopped watching around the summer, I believe. Oh, okay. They're like, I want to say maybe halfway through the second one. Gosh, I think they just did Trial 3, I want to say. Okay, so that's 7 drones down. That's pretty good. It seems like there's not a fire on that way. So I'm going to go save over here before I head to that location. God, trial 3 of 2 was the worst trial in the series. Wait, really? We are talking about the right one, right? The same one? I'm pretty sure we are. I mean, it definitely had like the stupidest reason behind the murder, in my opinion. The double, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Like the stupid disease thing, just... First off, it feels like tampering more than anything. So like, I don't even know if that should have counted. But yeah. The fact that all of the people who did it was that one, the clumsy one. Well, I mean, I guess... Actually, there really is no explaining why they were so clumsy, I guess. Not in the context of, like, what happened to... Anyway. Who did the most precise shit in 10 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Well, those looks like some big battlefields. Not to be confused with Big Battlefield from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll end well for me. I should probably actually left those there. If they're fighting an Apex Thunderjaw,
there's a killer machine about.
The machine will kill you.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
I was gonna say, where the fuck is it then? Well, it saw them at least. This is terrifying right now. Oh, I should also say also the whole like, so you have to forgive me line over and over again during that trial was stupid as fuck. I think it saw me. Okay, well if it didn't before, it definitely does now. Bye! No ammo. Okay. Oh yeah, I could just do that now, huh? Which is much cooler. Uh-oh. You're gonna hide right here. Okay. Also, the fact that the second person was killed, even though they were just starting a redemption, yeah. Well, I mean, in that way, I would say, like, no one's off the table. So, like, you shouldn't expect anybody to, like, stick around. Alright, I should really take care of these cannons. If I can. Okay, you didn't actually see me. Ow. Okay, good. I got the raider off of it. Uh-oh. Okay, I lost it for the moment. What the fuck was that? Oh, so they just explode after a while. Didn't know that. Okay, it can't possibly see me. Okay, now it could possibly see me. Also, I think I still need to take its tail off. Okay, it turned around at, like, the worst time. No, don't charge me. Ow. Okay. It might have lost interest in me. Good. And I missed. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Sorry. Shouldn't have done that. I understand now. The error of my ways. Anything left on you to... I guess I could take off your other gun. Oh, I can't craft another one because I'm missing sparkers, I think? Which is weird because I feel like I had too many of those at the beginning of the game. Actually, you know what? No.
Just what I needed.
There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Thunderjaw tail. Exactly what I needed. Hopefully this has got something good in here too, like an Apex Thunderjaw heart. I would love that.
Stranger! Over here!
I got some purple stuff. Thunderjaw primary nerve, coil, sludge.
Your CEO sent
Okay.
me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Crab. There's no way that was everything I knocked off of the Thunderjaw, right? I mean, maybe I knocked some stuff off like way over here that's not even showing up on the focus right now. No? Really? Okay, I guess. Shellfish claw.
Hail Machine Hunter!
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming. Jeez. What's up, Alva? I'm gonna save and then like root around here real quick.
Aloy! Over
Then I'll
here!
talk to you. Ah, there's our weapon seller. I think I'm gonna skip this because I don't like bolt blasters and I don't like warrior bows. Any pouches I could upgrade? Nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to buy more of those sparker. Actually, I can buy this in the merchant there probably. Now that I think about it.
How'd you find me here?
I'm magic? Oh, actually, you sell a couple things. Oseram Striker. No, thank you. I mean, I'll probably end up buying all this stuff eventually, but I'm not gonna buy them right now. There we go. Yay. Okay, hello Alva, how are you? Wait, hold on. I have to by the fire again. Okay, hello Alva, how are you?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Something makes me think he's also like a tube baby, like Aloy. But I'm not sure if it's of like Ted Faro or the country guy who liked porn from the first game.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
That's definitely a cauldron door.
The door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
Or his
But
clone.
the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Okay, I guess he's not a clone of Ted Faro, because if he was, the door would be opening for him. Anything for me to... Oh, wow. Are you holding a guitar or a gun? It's a gun.
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my Sion.
Yeah, you and Destiny for sure.
Warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Oh. I feel like that's a bad sign. If the water is warm.
Look at that thing. It's huge. And it goes all the way down to the
Yep.
bottom.
Okay, so we powered the place with geothermal. That makes sense. If you want to stay off the grid. Which I'm sure he would.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Also, again, us being this close
This could get me inside.
to like magma, especially underwater, which conducts heat a lot better than air from what I've been told. Probably roast Aloy alive. Sorry, boil Aloy alive.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh. So it could suck me back through. Potentially.
I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Surprised. Well, I was gonna say I'm surprised it's still spinning.
Turbine around here somewhere.
But I suppose I shouldn't be. Because, like, after all, it's powered by geothermal technology, so... Aloy, what are we doing? Come on. Oh, God. Did I really just get stuck in the corner? Oh, my God. I clipped into this door, and now I can't get back out. Except I just did. Nope, maybe I didn't. Am I just clipped into the wall? What is happening? What is happening right now? Am I okay, I'm free. Thank God. Just hoping I wouldn't have to do all that again.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Oh wow, we had a whole
Looks like
workout room.
Exercise room?
Why would you need this many things for one person? Even if like one broke, you'd probably be more likely to fix it, right? Why is there meat in here if it's... Wouldn't it be spoiled by now? Oh no? Oh no, what? Do you know what's about to happen? Because I don't.
The living area.
If you do, no spoilers.
It's pretty big too.
Okay, a bathroom fit for a lot of people. I've seen public restrooms with less toilets. For the glitch? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I guess that would be way more oh no worthy. Sorry. My bad. Yes, I will steal your gold ingot that you had in here for some reason. Did Ted really think like, oh, I'll open this up to people once everything passes by and we're all okay? I mean, I know he didn't because he destroyed Apollo knowing that it would be worthless. Or at least, I guess, thinking it would be worthless. We have a bedroom. We have another bedroom. Again, they're also king-size beds, which, like, I guess one person could sleep in, but still pointing to shifty shit to me. Sort of common area, it seems. Was this the kitchen? Yeah, it looks like it.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quen in.
I mean, it probably is. The quest marker is pointing in that direction. New data point.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, you know, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Okay. So he did have multiple people down here. Alright. And actually I didn't play this one.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Was there another one, or was that it for now? Oh no, there was one in here too. Okay.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Yeah, I should have been listening to these as I came through here, but fine. It's cool. It's whatevs. So yeah, he did have a group of people, including a harem of women, which I guess I'm not too surprised about. Can I get a billion-year-old drink? I don't know, they already had their entire stock. Okay.
Look at this place.
Whoa.
It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Yeah, it is.
The door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Let's give it a minute, though. Medicinal plants usually mean something fishy.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a Housewives sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
That's not scary at all. What? I'm thinking like it sounds like maybe she killed the guy, but like why? Unless Ted like forced her to do it or something? I don't know. What if I didn't let them in? What if I just went down here? Oh, the door's locked.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
I really hope I don't have another tribe to war with.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will.
That's not good.
We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets.
I mean, I guess I was kind of right.
And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
He didn't do jack shit. He screwed us.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Oh, no.
Come, we will descend into Thebes together.
No, Sobek was the one that smacked Pharaoh. You know, made him see the light.
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
You're not even wearing the proper attire.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Although I guess it, like, they wore similar clothes in the past. They weren't the same, though. Also, I better be able to keep this outfit.
Excellent.
Like, I don't want it to provide any boost to anything. I just want to be able to wear it around. I think that's what this game is missing. Is, like, just outfits that don't provide anything and just look cool or funny or something.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
In fact, let me... It's not in my outfit. Oh, no, it is. Sobek's raiment. Valor Surge, Master, Deep Concentration, Stamina Regen. Okay, so it's a stamina outfit. Cool. Oh gosh, what else did I get in here? Thunderdrop Primary Eye. Neat. There's always so many collectibles.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Now let it be done.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill a lot of people, including these two with the big guns. Can I just, like, have one of those?
To think,
oh boy,
this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Oh my god.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcia.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
I guess I could jump down. But if I take the scenic route, maybe there'll be more stuff for me to grab first.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord.
I hate everything that's going on right now.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I mean, it's more of a tomb than anything, but yeah, okay.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Okay.
Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh, he built himself statues of corruptors?
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
You could say that in a sense, yes. Oh god, are they active?
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Well, it's
just us then.
I've seen so many. It was only a matter of time.
I've studied these machines. The ancestors show us well.
A poor showing for the diviner. Keep at it. A poor showing.
Tell your opponent. I'm all right. You won't get me so easily.
Oh, thanks.
Are you injured?
Right, they don't like fire, right? Yeah. They've never liked fire. Okay. I have fire. Actually, this thing's almost dead. I'm probably better off not even using these.
Oh, it got you.
Once or twice, yeah. Blast paste.
Keep your guard up.
These things probably aren't going to drop anything like particularly useful. Just because, like, I mean, I at least hope that they're not going to show up outside of this place.
A good strike.
Good choice of weapon. I can do this.
There. It is done.
There we go. Alright, there is something over here in the corner. Let's go and grab that. Wow, you were just tossing these arrows everywhere.
Surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
There's one more delay, actually.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all.
Oh, he's probably got cameras
He's always
everywhere.
had power over us.
Okay.
I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
Good way to put it.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Sealed off. Oh, yeah, he just straight up pronounced himself a pharaoh of these people. Okay, cool.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
I'm just real quick. I'm just gonna, for no particular reason, make sure that everything's like topped off as much as it kind of needs to be. Again, no reason.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
The Zenith people kept themselves alive
Setup. What is it
much
for?
longer than they should have been. And they were a subset of Pharaoh Industries.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Ted's getting impatient. I think it's either a gestation pod like Aloy's of some sort, or it might actually be, oh, there's the way out and they're guarding it. Okay, it actually looks like it's a hospital chair.
Scan the device, if you will.
I'm busy. If you want to scan a device, you should become a diviner.
Please, scan the device.
It's not a gestation pod or anything. It does look like just a hospital thing.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Well, seeing as we're not going anywhere. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
What?
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Like, we're gonna find like a lit
Foolish.
cigarette somewhere down
If he
here
were
or some
alive,
shit.
He would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Okay, so I was kind of right. Him trying to extend his lifespan. Well, that's not ominous. Alright, I still have my fire arrows equipped.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
I mean, if you want the heart, it's actually way further down below.
An automated geothermal energy plant.
Yeah, that's
right
the
under
one.
The city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
What? What does that even mean? Steal your cheese?
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah,
I hate this man
is
so
that a
much.
vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open!
I see a light shifting.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I really don't want to fight all of them. Oh, maybe I can like duck under the water or something.
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Alright, I'm gonna let the suspense build just a little more because I also really gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute and then we'll take care of this. I'm back now. Sorry, I thought I didn't switch over for a fraction of a moment. There we go. Okay, let's get these codes and have the guy break in and start attacking us with the two guys with big guns. Why did he have an Omega override? I mean, I guess a lot of his tech was stuff they were using for Zero Dawn, so I guess it makes sense.
Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Salazar's dead, along with his kid.
Wow.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
Oh.
Themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone.
Oh, so he's killed all the other people
since this whole thing began.
That he was with, I guess?
Bearing the burden for the past, for the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children.
Liz?
Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
There shouldn't be...
Sometimes that my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Nothing should be begging in that door behind us.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together.
Are we gonna get into like some body horror territory? Because I did not sign up for the machine game to give me body horror.
They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
I did not sign up for this.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Oh god, I hate body horror. It's my least favorite genre trope. Yeah, no, me too. It's very disturbing.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
You're not gonna like it, dude. I know I'm not gonna like it.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
What? Alright, fine. Here.
You okay? She felt that.
Yeah, she did. Why can't... There we go. Am I on a timer? It seems like I might be on a... Oh god, I'm on a timer. Yo, we do not have fucking time for this. Oh my god. Fucking stop.
I want you dead.
I'll do my best! Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I have a bad feeling they're also going to throw other enemies at us while we're running through here.
It's that Nora warrior!
Yep.
Opening fire!
Y'all can stay in here if you fucking want to. I'm gonna do my best to get out of here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. Up where? Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah, cool. Alright, bye. Kinda sad I had to leave behind those bodies, but yeah, bye.
Hurry, sire.
Come on.
Oh, they're all dead for sure now. Okay, did not care for that. Oh, well. Oh. Well, that's convenient. But really, who triggers a place to, like, melt down?
That outlander's here! About to fire! Get
Like,
over there!
if you're killed. I mean, I guess Ted Faro does. And talking around about executions are worse. I mean, you're not wrong, but they're like designed to be like over the top and like painful.
We're close now. Come on.
Oh, ooh. At least we didn't need to see him, I guess. I'm just surprised Pharaoh survived that long. Well, I mean, he was mutated and, like, I guess combined with...
We found something that will help.
The
Not just your
core,
homeland,
so...
but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
You sound too glad about that.
I see.
Even with genetic mutations. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's hard to believe in this game.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland.
Those are nothing compared
If I
to
can take it,
their machine rifles. Yeah, but those are like supposedly hard to come by.
Out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you, and report back on your efforts.
There we go. Now she's joining our crew.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
I love Alva.
Trust me.
She's pretty great.
You'll love it there.
I hope we give her a upgraded
Varl will give you a better
focus though.
and
Okay, good.
all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Whoa.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need
Whoa.
to capture Hephaestus. Before I head to the ferry,
Okay.
maybe I should stop by landfall.
That took a second, I guess.
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
Maybe I can clip through that wall and go back into the tomb.
Leave the CO made me play dress up.
Oh yeah, I should change my clothes, huh? Infiltrator. There we go. Also, notebook. Alright, Corruptor is way in the middle there. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to see any more. There's got to be like one that spawns so you can scan it again if need be. And then there's whatever this last machine is. But beyond that, which is probably the final boss, or at least up there, I've scanned every other machine. So that's pretty cool. And look at all these data files that I could have missed out on. Holy fuck. Yeah. Glad I went out of my way to grab all those. Corruptor, circulator, and corruptor, primary nerve, only good for selling. Bleh. Oh well. At least there's a fire here. I guess I'll head back. Why not? Unless this sets me on another story progression thing that I don't want to do. But like, hey. There we go. That's better. Can't have them seeing me look like Elizabeth Sobek. Oh, it is so lively in here.
You just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Speaking of which, I need to talk to Kotalo. So I started and finished Bastion yesterday. I gotta say, I was a little disappointed, but I guess I was just spoiled by Hades.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed
I
on our
haven't
mission,
played it,
and
so...
are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yes, please.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
I also went through, like...
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Both the, Ukraine help and then the, equality, help packages that I had today. I only got, like, maybe 3 games from each. that I'm like, ooh, I know that game and I wanted to play it. Still worth it though. Like even 3 games for $10 is not a bad deal.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by...
I got a short hike, wander song, under hero, crosscode. Very excited about crosscode. Okay.
Only hubris.
I kind of wish.
And pointless death.
I know they say they don't put all of the games into your library for your sake, but I kind of wish there was an option to do so.
Do not let me keep you.
Because now I need to hold on to the link.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
We're doing that quest next, by the way.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Oh, you don't need to hold on to the link. In your library, you can click on all and go to bundles. Oh. So you can access a bundle and go through. Okay, cool.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What?
Talking to Zoe a lot.
I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Horrible.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
What if Hephaestus took out the Omega codes too? The Omega override.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it
She already had a focus, so you don't have to feel jealous.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the Old Ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
You don't want to try a bubble bath?
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the Old Ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it Metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Time's at 10. We've been going for 4.5 hours.
Aloy.
I could probably keep going.
There are more supplies in the chest.
Oh.
Help yourself.
I will, thank you.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh,
Where's your
she's
new
amazing.
focus? Do you
And
put it on
you,
under the old
a
one?
true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay.
She's
How
having a good
about
time.
we take it one step at a time.
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
It would be nice. Let's see how you're doing first, though.
I don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I mean, you're always welcome to go there and just download all the data on the new focus and take off.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Maybe.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics.
Huh.
Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Oh my god.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Kind of curious about that myself.
Explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols
Where are
apart,
you from?
and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Me too. Oh my god, there's so much.
So, Bohai, your overseer.
Oh.
Will he run things better than CO?
Oh, he was right. He was an overseer.
Execute people on whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity.
Clearly.
I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family.
Oh.
Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Oh, probably so you're not telling your family stuff.
Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Oh, excuse me. We need to talk to Beta. I think. Or I'll talk to her later. Okay, so I could go drop off stuff with Gaia. I really could, but I kind of want to do this. Of course, it's a campfire I don't have yet.
I know that. But if there was...
I want to do this now because if I don't do it now, I'm kind of afraid we might get locked into the story mission if I start that, which I'm constantly afraid of now. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, for one thing, I should save first anyway. And then fast travel. First to fly to the mountaintop. Yeah, maybe later. Hostiles will search for a limited time before returning to something.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Guess I'm going that way. Damn it, Owl. Give me something good. Oh. Okay. They don't seem hostile, so I think I'm alright. Also, I definitely called, the Quen people being hostile. Absolutely. There's no way they'd give me people that had such awesome guns. Literally. Okay, we got some machines fighting. I don't think I care. Ooh. What was that sound?
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm.
Let's do it.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the tremor tusk site.
I want to
where
see
we
it. I
agreed
want it to be
meet. Wanna
massive.
test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Where is your... You don't have
Someone's
a
being
space
awfully mysterious.
for a new arm.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
He's gonna fucking kill me? Is this where he's actually gonna, like, be the betrayer?
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
Oh no.
No more than a few of this guy.
I don't like Scorchers. They're really powerful. And fast.
I'm honored to help.
Okay, I think you're missing a finger in there still, but, like, it's a start for sure.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Okay, doesn't like chill, doesn't like electricity. Do I have any bombs with those on them? I definitely skipped them. Blast sling, here we go. I have frost bombs, and that's about it. Right, the only shock arrows I had were like on the war bow, I think. Ugh.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Must have knocked her right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
You're getting close.
Okay, enough tripwires.
And we just hide again, wait for it to come back this way. Maybe I play with it a little bit.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! Can you freeze it? You're not the only one with steel.
Come on, charge at me.
I'm not giving up.
Stand and fight, Outlander! Ammo for you!
Come on. Fuck. Whoa, my god. Just kind of really hoping. Hmm. There we go.
I am a weapon for battle!
Ow. There we go. I hate Scorchers. That one was relatively okay, though.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Could use some upgrades, though. You don't have to take it off again.
And why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong.
You know, I did that so we'd have an advantage in the Gemini fight, because it's going to be a fight.
When I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
It's a nice message. I get it.
Here.
But it feels like we went through a lot of trouble.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Did he take the purple thing that was in there? Because there was definitely a purple thing inside that Scorcher.
I'll keep these on me.
Alright, I got another 15 skill points. Hot damn. I guess I did knock off this stuff over here, huh? Except that's not a thing that I knocked off at all. I definitely knocked off, like, a weapon from it. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, I'll take gold ingots, I guess. Let's look at skill trees, I guess. Alright, I was working on this one, so I might as well. Elemental Fury, whatever. Trap Specialist, also whatever, but I would probably rather use this over that, so. Oh no, it was greedy. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Oh, actually, there was one more that I don't have, so let's grab that. Okay. Do I want to do this one while I'm here? Fly to the mountaintop. Might be able to climb to the mountaintop. Get the tree, come on. Aloy, stop tugging trees. Although I guess Aloy is an environmentalist, considering she's trying to save the environment, literally. Alright, well that was fruitless. Just get down. Just get down. Just get down. I'm pressing triangle to get off the mountaintop. This looks like a trail. Sort of. Probably not what I'm supposed to be taking. Is that thing following me the whole time? What is that sound? Well, either way, I made it way up here, so hopefully I'll be able to make it to that marker.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Well, if you wore more gloves than just one, and then also part, like your thumb's missing on the one you are wearing, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Alright, let's see if the game will let me go even higher up. I am risking it right now. I think I made it though. Ooh, green shine. Ooh, green shine slab.
Save this green shine for something special.
Goat. It said gather up the armor. I don't see any armor though. What's this one? First to fly? Gather armor pieces. 4 of them. Recover Farika's armor. Okay. Well, I'm here. That's just an anchor point. That's not armor. Oh, well, there's another box up here at least. Am I like here earlier than I should be, so therefore they haven't spawned in yet? It's odd, but I feel like it does happen. It's either that or it's like right below me. No, it's like essentially this entire big area, so I guess I'll just keep a lookout around here, do a sweep of the perimeter first. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. What is it? First to fly? I'll take a look. I may have just gotten spoiled for something that you get later in this game. For now, though, I guess they just haven't spawned. Southwest part of the landing. It'll be close to the edge of the mountain. Let's see if I can find what this exact spot is. Yeah, I think it's right here. So there should be some greaves right here. So I just did this mission wrong, apparently. So that's fun. Anyway, I need a refill on those too. Let's see, 10:30. I can keep going. He says while falling asleep. Mega clearance secure. Guys should be able to subdue the capture Hephaestus. Gemini. Ilya must prepare for the mission. So here's what I'm going to do. Alright. I'm going to save. I'm going to manual save. Just in case. Now, if we get to a point where I get stuck doing the main mission and I need to end stream, I will just go back to that save and get back up to that point, hopefully before stream on Friday. If I need to. You put a metal flower in here.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm just gonna really quick.
Okay, data modules in.
Only got 3 of these left.
An excellent choice.
Isn't it though? Gosh, I'd love to climb that and pilfer everything inside of it.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Oh no.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Oh no.
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Can I decrease it by grabbing more cauldrons?
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Still a lot, but...
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans.
We should have left
Given the
Apollo
tribal
around for
nature
that.
of new humans and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Alright, let's go see what's up with Beta.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Patience. Patience. What's on your mind?
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better get going.
Let me know if you need me.
I could think of some uses for a third arm. Usually while carrying things. Oh yeah, where is Kotallo? There you are. You have nothing new for me. Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Oh, wow. I was actually going to say earlier, and I completely forgot, that we haven't had one of these decisions for a very long time, and it feels like the game forgot about them, and yet here
Open
we
up
are.
your
Also,
senses.
Gold Ranger is raiding. Hi, Gold Ranger. Thank you for the raid. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Let's give you a shout out. There we go. What were we playing tonight? South Park, The Fractured Butthole. I have only ever watched that game being played. I've never played it myself. How is it?
Varl and I will be at Gemini 2. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
Fun? Nice.
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
That's the superhero one, right? The other one's the Stick of Truth.
I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta.
I would love to stay, but I gotta go to bed.
understand.
Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Gold Ranger. You have a good night.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would.
Because it's nurture versus nature.
I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
I mean, they could have programmed the genes to, like, not have her ambitious attitude, if there is some nature in there. No.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
He was in his own way.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way.
I'm actually getting a little teary-eyed now.
And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
I hope we can actually do that.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I'm scared Beta's not gonna make it out of this.
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Oh, did she have any more dialogue? I should check.
I'm here,
Okay.
Aloy.
I guess not. I see you there. And her room's still closed, so I can't go in there yet.
So they carved.
Why can I not talk to him right now?
Aloy.
There we go.
Are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah.
Why?
Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
They're always such a chatty bunch. Oh? You have a side quest now.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I guess, like,
Not at all.
most of the people in here have a side quest, so. Except for Varl and
The ones
Erend.
Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
Why?
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
There's certainly an argument there.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Oh?
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Okay, more talking.
Hey.
Oh.
We'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail,
she gets
it's all
it.
for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh,
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Yeah, that run tactic's probably gonna put in work.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
I feel like you might want Aloy's help for
What
that.
will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
It seems like the world's gonna know about like all this old world stuff once we're done with the
I
game.
hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Hey, man.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Good.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you.
Did they ever discuss the nuclear option? I forget.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be as good as Zero Dawn.
I should go.
I suppose.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Okay, I think that's everybody. So once again, I'm going to go save. And we'll talk to Gaia. Because I guess the Zeniths could attack, and this could be the final mission? Potentially? I guess if Gaia gives us, like, this could be our last push. Are you sure you're ready? I might hold off. Because we also only have about an hour before I need to call it a night.
Hello again, Aloy.
Hello again, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Me too.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
This place.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
That has me worried we're gonna lose this place. It really has me worried we're gonna lose this place.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Alright, let's see how long this takes me to do. No, we do really have quite the motley crew. Honora, Oseram, Tanakhth, Quen, and a Zenith, sort of. And then me. No Karja, though. That was a tall neck we couldn't reach before, I think. Interesting. Also, I'm glad they're all really great at riding machines now. Also, I check out some machines here already, so hopefully our entrance isn't too... Oh, we're already inside. Okay.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
I don't think both Elizabeths are walking out
Errant,
of here.
everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
He's definitely not going to just let us do it.
To the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
It'd be nice if we have a mission that's just a cutscene.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
And I didn't have a chance to set up any traps.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
We got this.
Oh dear.
Can you knock some more pieces off it? Stay back.
Got a piece of it. Oh.
We can set it on fire.
Aloy, help!
Get back.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Over here, you!
Oh, no ammo. Oh, and I'm dying.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh. Still in this really angry.
Draw it away from Beta.
Yeah, you have a point. I probably should get clear, you guys.
Go away.
Stay back. Get back.
I'm trying to hit its underside, but
Over here, you!
Oh, you're wounded.
yeah, that thing really doesn't want to come off. Ah, shit. Okay,
Aloy, need a hand over here.
and I'm out of machine muscle. Cool.
Draw it away from Beta.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Hold on.
Stay back. Thanks, Aloy.
Okay.
Get back.
I really need that gun off of there.
Over here, you. Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Yeah, working on it, Varl. Thanks.
Stay back.
All transport machines killed. Wait, I can ride a behemoth? There is no way I'm giving this shit up.
You won't be needing that weapon. That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Okay, cool. I have a weapon to use now. Oh boy. Alright, I have just enough to craft a bunch of this. So that's what I'm gonna do before I start poking around. Okay, looks like there was something else to pick up over here. It's gonna be making all the rounds now. Grab everything I can. That one's floating. Oh, thanks for the arrows, I guess. Oh, we got more stuff over here.
You two okay?
Tripwires.
Still breathing.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, medicine pouch full, so I don't need to pick up any more mushrooms. Those can wait. I think I'm gonna have to climb after Hephaestus. It seems I almost jumped down there. Okay. That one's too far in the ground. There's never a happy medium. Okay, besides the one they already have, I think we're fine. I'm gonna pick up the gun, bring it with me. Just in case more spawn and I spawn in over here after whatever cutscene there is.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Okay, so now I gotta chase after it. Okay. I almost jumped down there again. Oh, something got blown off all the way over here? Damn, okay.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Can't wait. Thanks. All right, here we go.
Aloy, I'm attached into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up.
I don't like hearing that. Let's actually get that large health potion just in case. Just get it ready.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Part of me's thinking I probably shouldn't be grabbing these things just in case I need them later, but oh well. Go ahead and max out on those at least. Yeah.
find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Oh, it sounds like it's coming from this direction. So I'm gonna go this way.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There's stuff in there. Here we go.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to... Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
This seems like a promising place to maybe find a place to hide.
Better use something other than fire.
Spike snout. Do we have anything else in here? Oh, that's a vent. That's fine. Oh, it saw me. I guess that makes sense. It wasn't really hiding, so that's on me. Alright, turn around.
Careful now.
There we go. Do more machines just walk in here? I can't tell. Okay, it's just I'm hearing things from that. Okay. Telling you, machine sounds, they're terrifying.
Override unit security parameters.
How am I actually on like a clock here? Besides, you know, the one I have for myself. God, what if...
Countermeasures deployed. Secondary defenses. Intruder, your colony is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Plate printer? No, I don't care about that. Energy... No. Let me check the machine, please. Okay, Apex, Red Eye Watcher. There we go. Fire Bellowback.
Soon enough.
Okay, where'd the other guy go off to? Oh, it's still over there. Okay. Okay, that's probably all the explosions we're gonna get off of this thing.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Let's see if I can do anything else. Oh, rad. Now it's a Claw Strider, too. Yeah, it looks like it saw me. Climb faster, Aloy. Fuck you. Oh dear. Oh my god, that almost killed me. How much health did I have? You know, I'm just gonna say it. I think I should have had a meal before coming here. Yeah, I think actually eating something probably would have been better. Probably would have been a good idea. Mm-hmm. What are you weak against again? Oh, cool. Alright, stuck in a machine corpse. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Get away from me. I am gonna need so many mushrooms after this.
It's fallen. I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Vent. Okay. Okay. Is it weird that I'm like hungry, but I also don't want to eat? Seems weird.
Increase power output by 74%. Purge imminent retreat general materials bay, Alex 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Hopefully it's only got the 2.
Energy containment fail. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Yeah.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I tried.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
The fact she's getting hopeful is scaring me. Aha. Did I refueled enough, I guess. I also gotta remember to use my fucking explosive spikes. That's what I have them for. They're very powerful. Just kind of hard to aim.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
But not after causing property damage. Or sorry, not before causing property damage. There we go. Ooh. Oh good, I'm up to max muscle again. Oh, I missed my ride. Here comes another though. Wonder what they're transporting. Seems big and important. Anyway. Oh, this looks like a stealthy section, but with a thing that pulses and finds you. I don't like those.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Don't see me. Please don't tease me.
Now!
It's hopping over this way, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Now, I'm hoping we don't have a round 2 in this area, but in case we do, I might have to set up traps. I should also, again, be maxing out on the ammo I used. In fact, I'm even going to max out on this, even though I don't normally do that. And again, I'm having trouble knowing if I'm hearing machines or just the cauldron. And I don't have my focus to rely on right now. Okay. I think I'm fine. By the forge. Wasn't there another... Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I don't like how rumbly it is around here. Makes me a little sick. Up, please. Alright, Hephaestus, be nice now, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, there's a plow horn.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
No ordinance package 9.
Alright, where are you, jerks? There's one.
And now it's an angry flaming machine.
Got your toesies.
Begin extraction protocol Alpha.
I hit it. That one I did not hit with, but that's fine. All I really needed was to let them know I'm up here. But yet they're not following me up here.
You don't see me.
No, I want them to see me, Aloy.
74%.
That was way off. That's not good. Oh, there you are, big guy.
I'm out.
Prepare units C Mark 8 and R Mark 4 for deployment.
Ooh. I popped something important. There we go. Now you, get the fuck up here.
Extend additive matrix delta.
I'll wait for it to pop up here. I want to at least use these traps, right? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Just go ahead and burn. Got some mushrooms. I mean, I was gonna dismantle like one of those maybe, but all right.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it. Good work. You did the heavy lifting.
Okay, up to 11. That's fine. There we go. Ooh, Apex, Leap Lasher, Hearts. Although I think most of the hearts are just for selling. Blast Paste. Mushy Rooms. Oh. Please stop camera shakes. Oh, repair pod. Thank you. I think I could turn off the camera shakes and I just haven't. It's not usually too bad, but like right now it's almost continuous. Also, didn't I take off one of your horns before knocking you down? Where'd that go? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. Yeah, I guess that's not one of the horns, huh? Oh well. Alright, Hephaestus. Back where you came from. Hopefully this is the final one, like I said. I don't want to do too many of these things. These are like little hallways. Oh yeah, I need to
Okay.
make some more chops.
Just running out of places to hide.
Return to the assembly chamber.
Aloy, I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Oh.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it. It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine. No, just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job. Okay. Be safe.
Oh boy. It's probably a slaughter spine. Probably a slaughter spine. So you know what? Actually, I'm going to check this. And we're going to prepare for a slaughter spine. Weak to frost and purge water. Of course. Those are like my worst elements. Not that I have a lot of plasma either. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's plenty of stuff I can loot from it. Like I said, we want frost and purge water. We have purge water on here. I have a frost thing as well. Do I have a shock, fire, blast, shot? Yeah, none of that's gonna help me, so I might as well put that down there. Do I have any good hunter bows for this? Standard's probably not going to be very useful. I could go with the Frost Hunter bow. I guess that's my best shot. Extra frost on there. And let's see, for this, we'll give you purge water and probably more purge water. Just because that's what you're going to be doing. And you don't have any open slots. All right, cool. Cool. Now I'm going to look super silly when it's just a Thunderjaw. And by just a Thunderjaw, I mean, goddamn, it's still going to be scary, but not nearly as much as a Slaughter Spine. Do I have any? I have Purge Water Traps. I have Advanced Purge Water Trap. That's regular Purge Water Trap. And that's it. So let's... Kill the Slaughter Spine. What did I fucking say?
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's loving the plasma.
Over this way, big guy. Yeah, walk right into the trap. That didn't do enough purge water damage.
There. Got a break from its plasma attacks.
I want to blast those off.
Dropped a heavy weapon.
Wait, it did? So yeah, I've not actually fought one of these yet. Here's some fun content for everybody. I should actually probably be freezing it. Oh, so much for it being a fucking weakness. Did I? Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't read that incorrectly. Frost. Oh, frost. Yeah, frost damage. Okay, it specifically doesn't like arrows, it seems.
It's caught in the frost.
Okay, cool.
He got plasma on me. Gotta explode any second. These attacks aren't doing much damage.
Oh, I don't have any ammo. I get that it's a little more realistic, that if a big thing like that goes to hit me and I try to dodge, it doesn't work because it's so fucking huge, but like... Still. on. Why does it have purge water if it's weak to purge water?
Much better.
Oh, come on. Alright, I dived into that one. That's my fault. Okay, let's try to purge this thing again.
Gotta hit it while it's...
All combat machines killed.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by.
Okay.
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
In a body bag. I unfortunately didn't get to take your tail off, but I don't know if you need to take each piece off individually. Oh, I should make some stuff. Because I still don't know if Hephaestus is actually dead or not. Yeah, we'll equip this, I guess. Well, I shouldn't say dead, because I know he's not dead. I don't know if he's defeated or not. What's back there? I want that stuff. Shit. Is that the way? I hope that's the way I need to go. So I can grab that stuff. Because I do want it. Got something off in this corner. Ooh, it's a gold one. Yeah, I know I have unused things. It's because I have issues making decisions with that stuff. Okay. Alright, Hephaestus. Better get back into your hole so we can finish this.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Purge imminent retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
Oh.
Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I don't like that. I'm scared. I did have to fight like the biggest machine in this game, as far as I know.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
So hopefully this is done with. Completed main quest, Gemini.
This is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Oh, okay. I was like, are they putting up more blocks? Because now I'm mad.
Okay. To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I thought Gaia did that. Oh, so each of them are the... Okay.
Aloy, look.
You gave me a bird. Yay. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be
redundant copy.
doing that.
You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
You should still, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Please don't kill Varro. I like him. I've dealt with enough
Come
death.
on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Well, it's 11:50. If there's not a save point, if I can't exit this place, I'm gonna keep going and just let them talk until I can get outside. Oh, it seems like I might have gotten some nice stuff from that slaughter spine. Including a circulator. I was hoping for a primary nerve too, but it's something.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
I'm really hoping, like, Varl's okay and he missed all of his vital points. Because if not...
For some kind of survival bunker?
Did I just hear a car? Like, in the game, there's art.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain.
Yeah,
Not so soon?
I don't have time for that.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
I will come back and look at them later if I so choose, Tilda. There are more pressing matters at hand.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
And where did you cook breakfast in here?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's
I'm like
blood.
30-70 on trusting her.
Drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
I'm just so distrusting in this game.
Shamed me for
Kind of like Aloy.
I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
So I guess he is a good guy. Sort of.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
All right, here we go.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned. My parents...
I'm gonna turn it up a bit.
I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Well, there's gonna be so much in here.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
There's gonna be so much culture shock.
You said Beta is not in
If
urgent
she sticks
danger.
around.
So what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Like, there's already so much.
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Alright, that's enough for that branch.
Beta told me
Almost
your colony
halfway
was
there.
destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Oh yeah, because they have
What
the other
about the
three.
alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
And not really. He's kind of an asshole when you get to know him.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice, Aloy.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Yeah, I guess it's more of Elizabeth and Aloy than we even thought then.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent.
Are you even sitting in the chair?
Her answer made me realize it wasn't.
You're like sitting on the corner.
But she was very welcoming.
Like you have one ass cheek on the corner
Almost
of that
as
chair.
If we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
I guess that's everything.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
It's getting late.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Oh, they put the spider thing back in her or on her or something, probably.
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Well, that's sad. I was gonna say, where on the map am I? I am here in the area I have yet to really explore, which makes a lot of sense. How do I get in there? Aloy, please. Alright.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Alright, so... alright, I fucked up. Yeah, I think Aloy is still a little weary of Tilda, to say the least. And I do not blame her. Because I do not trust her either. Oh, totally
It's slow going if I use acid on it.
Whoops. There we go. Good. Get some supplies. All right. Let's see. Nearest campsite's over there. That's good. Where is this leading me? Back to base? Yeah, this map's fucking huge. I gotta compare this to, like, the originals map. I really want to see how big it is. And put side by side. Let's avoid those bellowbacks for now. I don't have time to fight. Please get away from the fire. And also, please don't see me. Alright, cool. Alright, we get to save. And I'm going to fast travel to somewhere a little more safe. I think. There's an entire tribe here. Why can't... Hopefully I don't get anything into anything too.
Looks like Hikaro's forces are preparing for Regala's attack. I'll be back soon enough.
Okay, that's about it then. I think Friday we're gonna start doing like some side quest cleanup, and I'm gonna, I guess, do some map exploring, get some more question marks off of here, myself, explore this area too, although it looks like only a small number of things. Anyway, doesn't matter. If you're still watching, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you to Gold Ranger for the raid, and Kisaki for the sub, and Hitman coming in, and Slab, and Pause, and everyone that came by to say hello. I appreciate it. It's 12:30. I've been going for 7 hours now, not including the half an hour before. Anyway, I'm done. I'll see you tomorrow for New Genesis. Have a good night.